Good evening, everybody. Drew here. Welcome to Dragon's Dogma 2. Shall we jump in? Let's jump in. Give me one moment, please. Just a small bit of your time.
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Thank you very much. Just one more thing, and then we can go on with our journey. Whoa, what's with the angle here? There we go. And we've got Hachi and Idol. Got it. Yesterday was a fun episode. We followed Drake.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Or technically the third time, but the first time where we didn't rely upon mainly other people attacking it or catapults or other things. We unfortunately lost Bativa and somebody else. Who was the other person? I guess it's H. Anywho, that happened. But
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Capcom. No, thank you. Let's go. Let's go on with our journey. We need to get to the checkpoint. Which way? The other way. This way we were. Yeah, and there was a Minotaur waiting.
Over here, if you please.
Oh, scared the crap out of me. I thought it was still alive and we had to fight this again. He took out our entire party last night.
This way, Master.
Our party, a couple of pawns that were walking around, goblins, and a stagecoach turned up, and there was an ogre in the middle of things.
I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Yes,
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
please. Take us to another treasure chest with a... let's not gather anything. Oh, maybe we should gather. Oh look, we missed this last time.
Choppers, Master!
That was rude.
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Not gonna lie, gave me a bit of a...
Well done, Master.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, fine.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
That scared the crap out of me, those guys turning up from nowhere. Oh god. Seriously, that 3 times in a row?
Come, I'll lead the way.
Oh! I can't believe this is actually happening. 4 times.
Ere I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
1 second, can I just grab this one? I hear somebody. I'm not getting punched in the face again the 5th time, I can tell you that much. Fine. Where are you?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Thank you.
We have arrived.
Wait, isn't that where the drake is? Yeah.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
You didn't notice the
What might
Seeker's
that
token
be?
that was here, dude?
We ought to take a closer look.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
So we need to go back up here. Or do we? We never explored this path, did we? There's a road going across here. That must be Batal. I'm curious about this area. We never explored it. Let's go take a look. I would like... How do we do that? Where exactly are we? I would like to bring some of our previous party members back, especially friend spawns, so they can gain some knowledge. I can't believe we got punched in the face like 4 times. Flat. So this way. No. This way? This way. That Minotaur, if he's still around, will have to wait for a bit. I feel like I can't break these. Get acid and thing. Another chest across the way. Thank you, Fizzy. I hope you looted that. Not again.
We've got choppers.
Hi, pal. Can't target anyone.
I think not.
I wonder if there's a way to get back in there. Probably not. At least not from here.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. 'Tis most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands.
Indeed, that changes the lore a little bit. Until we find out exactly how they're managing to do that. Gurko
Unlikely to
Cavern.
find any warm hearths down here.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
I am well aware of the particulars.
We should actually have that on us at all times. That's what we learned from the Drake fight. Hey, it looks like a man-made passageway. For what purpose? To where? Not a simple cavern.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe!
Tard, be sure to avoid the blue flame.
Why is that guy not dead? I think I hear a slime somewhere.
Let my magics grant you an elemental food! Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
Not sure where the enemy was that was causing us to be still in a battle state.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been built.
Let me get that.
Ooh. Wait a minute, we got an item from this common chest? No way. Yes way. Batali turban, here we go. Now we're cooking. It actually kind of suits us more than it does. We should have got a cape that covers our chest. Don't like the uncovered part at the top. You know, it kind of matches up with the cape, although it's slightly different color. I think her hairstyle adds so much to her personality. Hmm. Although this is significantly higher, but this is maxed out. Let's wait for a while, see what happens. Now, where do we go? The basement first or the top levels first? That's a golem.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post-haste.
What am I doing? I saw Seeker's token right over here. There it is.
It is uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
We got a ladder leading up to that side.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Got that from me. So this is the first floor.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Let's check out this area first. Then we go up one level. Well, I feel like this is... Oh, well, you don't know if you don't know. But I investigate all the passageways. Okay, that's a place of no return. So we'll leave that to last. Okay, we've got 2 bridges. And that section, I'm guessing that's going to loop around. Let's go over the bridges first. Check out this side.
Goblin.
Help me, my friends!
Efficiency at its best.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Just 130 gold, really? Another Seeker's token. Lovely. Another broken golem. This is very lucrative. I wonder who created the golems.
A profitable endeavor.
Rest in peace. This thing. We'll come back and try to get on top of here if we need to. I'm pretty sure this will loop around. Or maybe not. Looks like that's the exit. What is this? Nice. Mystic spear and geospear, crudely wrought. The shaft is covered in spikes that snag the skin like pestilent thorns, excels at clobbering goblinkin. We got several weapons ready for when we actually switch over.
This bridge has seen better days.
Crossing swiftly seems the safest option.
Right you are.
Thank you, friends. No, no, no. The music's
One might
changed.
confidently call that a resounding victory.
I think we're actually in Batal. That's why I got the Batal equipment showing up.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Understood.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
Such dark depths take their toll on the
Is
spirit.
he?
Right you are.
Oh,
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
no, it wasn't your fault. Redeem yourself, Fizzy. We need to look up, my friends. We need to look up.
Over here, if you would.
Please look at his face. I mean, his face here. Oh God, easy.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Gyurko Cavern. Yeah, this is taking us into Batal. Okay, so we know of one location, well, three possible locations. The main way through the checkpoint, this cave, and the river that goes next to the checkpoint that I wanted to check out. Idol.
The ferry stone.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Vaki. Capcom level 1. No. Sorry, Vaki. Be at peace. It is as far as we can go here. I'm going to tell you guys to just hold on a second
I shall
here,
wait.
please.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Wow, what a scene, huh? There's no token over here though. What we'll do is we'll go a little bit further in, and then
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide.
we'll backtrack and
Show
check
some
the
haste.
basement. Then we'll leave this cave and go back to the checkpoint down, get our new previous colleagues. And see what happens. Did we actually come from here or... Nope.
Flying foes are loathsome to handle. Our attack shan't reach them easily.
I am well aware of the difficulties.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Why are you still alive? Twilight pinions. Another beetle. Nice. The harpies picked up the Daplor from the golem. Such a nice touch. Okay, it's got a pretty decent range. This spell. This must be something like a Batali thing. What exactly is that? They worship flames or something. So that's obviously a flame on top. Maybe that's a red embers or coal or something. Or pyre, reflect that.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can do anything here. We're at the wrong location.
Well done.
Yeah,
Magic's grant you an elemental boon.
we're not doing anything.
First and foremost, not locked in balance. We've a much easier target when lying.
Go
prone.
Fizzy.
This battle demands all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
My aim is true.
Oh Hachi, it's your birthday.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
I shan't let them harm you.
Come on guys, just one more. Maybe I can hit it with a staff or something. Actually, I can't, can I? Thank you.
We are to best this believer. We must do whatever we can to knock it off balance. It's certainly worth a try.
Well aware of the tactics.
Come on guys, just like literally 2 hits away from killing him.
That's better. Many thanks.
Come on dude. Hachi, hit the arm. There he goes. Well done.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Can't read the writing on here.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance?
Which obstacle? Somewhere over here. Doesn't look breakable.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker. One master I served was quite the carefree soul. I'll carefully conserve my strength, and endeavor to... If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal.
Pray, follow me.
But there's something over there. There's a lantern. Oh, we got some southern iron. We needed that for an upgrade. The golems must be something to do with Batal then, because there's like tons of them here.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
I'm gonna check to see if that's actually the case. First of all, can we lighten our load? We need to combine some stuff. Yeah, I was just checking if there was any dried buds. That should do it. Hello. Hidden chest. Containing...
Wakestone arisen. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
A fine prize. We must think very carefully before using it.
Yeah, that's right, because we're kind of out of wakestones. We'll come out the other side and we'll backtrack all over and check out the basement level. One second, my friends.
There, Master. Knackers.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every moment.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Nice. I did drop something over there. Wait for me, my
I will use
friends.
this opportunity to gather my strength.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
I see a Seeker's token up ahead.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I wager you're quite correct.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Interesting, we can kill them while they're inside the walls. Good stuff. The light yonder. How are you, friend?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Very
Knowing when to use
stylish.
curatives is my specialty.
Sorry, Capcom. I feel like this is where we should stop. and go back. Although there's a fight, we can come back up. Looks like somebody needs help.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
No, it can't be out of oil. We just put oil in. Must be drenched or something.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
What are we fighting exactly? That'll do the hand.
Our best will do.
I will finish this here and now.
Hachi!
Take care when you're next. Sharp incline, right before the bump.
I wonder if I can give him these protection. No, it's too far away. Oh, Holy works so great against this guy. Could have been using that quite a lot before. Lesson learned.
Miscalculated.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
A focused attack will end this foe. Arisen, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just getting lapped around like.
Take that!
Where is he? Oh god, there's a griffin?
You would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
How many of those staminas do we have?
Battle is ours.
That actually stuns him. Thank you. Thank you so much. And we're dead. He's almost dead. Come on. Got him. Woohoo.
Trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Well done, everybody. And Mr. High Five. We killed the first Dullahan. Empyrean is so good. Could have been using that against the undead.
This
Anywho,
isn't the way to our destination, but
we really need some
I
camp.
presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Ooh, let him know. Hey, where are we? Who are you? Next spell.
We cannot break it from this side.
I understand.
And I understand. that you understand. Here we go. These be good.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Another dragon's gaze.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
No, I can think of better rewards. Who knows, maybe we need tons of wakestone shards. What's the end game?
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
Wait, is this an NPC? Or undead?
Do I disappoint you, Master?
No. Well, rest in peace, warrior. Must be some sort of material. There's multiples of it.
A profitable endeavor.
Hey guys, I think I found a campfire. Wait a moment. No, nothing.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
I see a chest on that rise over there. A well-deserved rest, I think.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Okay, there's something this way. And a little something this way.
Feeling rested, I trust.
That way. We came via this way, right?
We'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Look at this. Another Seeker's token. Outstanding. We'll take this way and see if that'll take us back. Maybe that way leads towards when we went to the basement. That would come out from this way and connect up. I was trying to jump and float. I just want to check up the side area over here back for a bit. Can't believe we fought a Drake yesterday and we won against a Doulahan today. Like, it's pretty impressive, right? Why can't I target these guys?
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Oh god.
All together now! We attack as one!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. By your leave.
What is this? Is that baby Griffin?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Kill it. They're immune to lightning, it seems.
My own master must hear of this tactic.
Now that is a surprise.
Yeah, you can fly off, dude. They're more like owlets. Okay, at least we're getting to see new enemies. Maybe we come over the basement? Has to be, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got these writings on these stones, right? At least look at the placement of these stones. They're not standing stones, but they remind me of the dragon forged. There's that chest we saw, I think. Is this a chest we saw from way over? Yeah, this is it. Maybe it was that one. Oh, we've got little nice mountain goats. This is where the dragon forged hangs out.
Let me get that.
Aha. Found a way in. Well, this is going to be a bit of an adventure. I have a feeling this is dragon forged. Standing stones, cavern, reclusive. Just in case. Music. Candles. Remembrance. Wait, these are friend spawns. There's Lilun's. Lilun. Ryan. Who's Ryan's?
Never did I dream you would grow so mighty, Arisen. You're a sight to behold.
Goat the goat. Add you to favorites. I'm not sure if you're friends. Does it say if we're friends? Can we tell? Badass. Level 34 is maxed out all the vocations. I think we hired Khan before.
Hail, Arisen. Do you remember me, perchance?
I do, Khan. I do remember you.
You look upon me so expectantly. Are we acquainted?
No, you're Capcom. Hey, there's Rook.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you.
Poor Rook, level 10. Oh, this is I don't know my boyfriend.
'Tis an honor to see you again, Arisen.
That's the kind of clothing we like. $10,000 for a chimera. But you're level 66, maybe next time. I'm not sure if we knew. Do we know you?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Actually, there's an easy way to tell if our friends or not. They should be free. Oh, you can tell, see?
Never did I dream you would grow so mighty, Arisen. You are a sight to behold.
Level 82, Amelia. You've passed Horn. Of course you are. We never got the chance to hire you. We will when we catch up.
We meet again, Arisen.
Ishad, have you met Faith? Mighty Robert for defeating an ogre. Level 50. I don't like the maybe the road's good. There's Mocha. Okay, let's go.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. But in time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Now this has got me. Let's go to the end and then come back. There's a broken carriage over there, I think.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I hope we don't accidentally trigger Talos. What? Okay, so this is Griffin territory for sure, right? Pretty sure this might be a token. Maybe not, but I sure would like to get on top of here if I can.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Maybe we can get on top of there. Nope. Okay, we can stand over here. Hey, at least we made it. That's an achievement. Small brew crystal shard. That's new. I want to check out that carriage, then we'll come back. Go the other direction. Pretty sure we're very close to Dragonforged.
I shall wait.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Just in case. Okay, I saw the water. Please. No. Let's fall in the water.
We must bring this griffin low. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Master, watch out!
Oh, there you go. If I can make it full on the water.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Izzy, be careful.
And our quarry shall fall. It's a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Actually, he's drenched, so he'd be taking shock damage, no?
I shan't let them come.
Izzy, no. We lost all our... yeah, we lost both of them.
Lightning is ineffective against this foe.
Yeah, but in the water we were doing serious damage to. Ah, we lost Hachi. Yeah, luckily we have a redstone right across the bridge. We can get Fizzy back and hire some of our friends. Stop it, stop it. No! We did make a save, didn't we? Just before we fought the Griffin. Let's see if we get our colleagues back.
If we seek further knowledge of the gods, we ought to make them attack.
Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Okay, we don't get them back. It seems to spawn him in.
I suppose we might as well get what we can.
That beast is truly enormous. I will be your shield.
Damn you. I wonder if Empyrean works against it.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Hello, friend. We need a fighter. Oh, we don't have Fizzy. Wait. Seeker's token?
Now here's a surprise.
Excellent. You know what? We're going to stop and go back. We're picking up a Seeker's token without Fizzy, which means you can't tell other people.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
You presume correctly, madame. Is there imagination or is there like a red mist over there? Come back, Fizzy.
I apologize for burdening you with my failings, Arisen.
It wasn't your fault, you were fighting water. Right, we're level 48. Why are you still level
Never
21?
did I dream you would grow so mighty, Arisen. You're a sight to behold.
Ronco. I mean, I'd like to hire you, but too low level, Bronco. Although... Are we friends with your... We are not.
It seems fate has seen fit.
Let's take a look at the Risen.
To
Previously, you can check how long they had played. Maybe from here? Not from here. Add you to favorites. It's going to be a pity hire at some point. Chad, you also level 23.
have we met, sirs? You seem familiar somehow.
Oh, this is Julius Bourne. No augments. It looks like she stopped playing. Chad, we can hire you a little bit later. We could hire Vicky if we can't find a warrior, I guess. Although, no, here you go, we got Nano here. Level 37, you'll do. Looking for a mage.
Hail, Arisen! Do you remember me, perchance?
I do. You're hired.
My, you're back! And
We are indeed. And where's that fighter? Was it Nano? I think it was Nano.
Never did I dream you would grow so mighty, Arisen. You are a sight to behold.
Oh, Idol is still with us. My bad. Didn't need a mage. Mocha, gonna have to let you go. Forgot about Idol.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any... The time of our parting has come.
We'll hire you back. My bad. Got my wires crossed.
You look upon me so expectantly. Are we acquainted? What marvelous ill fortune that I should suffer you twice.
Wow, I can't believe she said that. What marvelous ill fortune that I should suffer you twice. What did I ever do to you, Nano?
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable.
Eyes are definitely not red.
But in time, we become so unruly.
I got the gist of that fizzy. I just want to take a look at this lady over here. Maybe it's just a straightforward personality.
That even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Am I right about this? Is this where the Dragon Forged is? Yeah, it is him. Undying, he said. Bay Wayside Shrine. Yeah, that's him.
Oft I forget the swiftness of time's passage.
I wonder if they'll introduce whatever this creature was.
Furthermore, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet no two of us are the same.
He's not as good as our previous Dragon Forged. That one had a port crystal that you could pick up, I think.
Oft I forget the swiftness of time.
He likes the skulls of these animals. Wonder why. Let's meet him. He doesn't have his pawn with him.
Since times of eld,
There he is.
dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts.
Maybe we can use the worm crystals we picked up.
Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Should we not start with introductions, sir? Trade item.
So long as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to it, and it to ye.
This is not very organic, is it? He didn't introduce himself, we're straight into the menu. And now we can just choose to ask some questions. Tell me of the dragon.
The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows.
Tell me of the Risen.
The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And should that Arisen fall, another shall rise in their place.
My controller was shaking. I wonder if we can get attacked here. This is what he looks like. We'll take a better look later. He's just a man with a beard.
The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled. For that is what the will of this world has ordained.
Tell me of yourself.
I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was Arisen no longer.
Well, look at the chest where his scar is.
Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess.
Before we go to the God's Way, tell me where the dragon lies.
Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it.
Our village, not again. Should we go back at some point?
After all, now that ye have been marked as Arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon.
Just a drake, or lesser draconic being.
A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true.
Tell me of the worm's life
The
crystals.
substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world.
Tell me of the God's Way.
God's way. Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing.
Interesting.
However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, I believed he called himself.
Yes, that's the one.
It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection.
There is.
The God's way. Forgive me. However, it appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through then go. But visit me again when ye, since times of eld, dragon blood has... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well.
Oh, this is what he sells. He's cells on making arrow. And for worm life crystals instead of rift crystals. Interesting. We have 8. But we can buy a port crystal from him. I wonder if he replenishes his wares and we can pick up ray stones. I would like to get this, but we don't have a stash available. And I'm not quite sure if he should be using it. See, in the first game, you could just get it for free. Oh, it does it enhancement to the 4th tier. That's how you get it dragon forged. You don't get it dragon forged from fighting drakes or dragons anymore. Worm fight actually says that a style of smithing that uses worm life crystals to further improve equipment, enhanced 3 ranks or more, halves the weight and greatly increases efficacy. So halves the weight. Only costs 5 worm life crystals. Good thing we were buying it from merchants when we came across them. Not sure if I want to do this just yet. Okay, so we can come here.
And I shall harness it to your benefit. You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is then go. Since times of remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
Goodbye, Dragon Forged. Bring Worm's Life crystals to the Dragon Forged at the Bay Wayside Shrine to receive rare items and other boons. Worm's Life crystals can be obtained by defeating draconic monsters. I guess as he was defeated, his pawn died or something. Did we put down a port crystal here? We've got like 2. And then we can carry on here too if we want to. Let's take a ferry stone. And this is the prison where we were kept at. I think so. Let's put it down over here. Simple. Okay. Not use it here. Not use it here. Not use it here. Hold on a second. Let's go out this way. Now use it here.
Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Outstanding. We can progress along this path and that path if we need to. Met the Dragon Forge. That's an achievement all by itself. Let's get back up and check out that basement level.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Guess we didn't search for this. It's gonna have really great equipment inside.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Okay, fine. Maybe this one will have something.
Careful. Gore harpies are about.
Gore harpies. That's what they are. Idol is pretty far away, right?
Ice attacks work wonders against their ill. The fallen must be revived.
Trying to look for Idol. Where's... Actually, where's everybody? No, it looks like Idol's gone. You put in the water.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Yeah, we need to get Idol back.
I'll save you.
I mean, we can't get her back. Why did you decide to make your home here, dude? Okay, now we need a mage. Melee is a bit too high level for us. Might have to be Ace. Oh, we can maybe go for Tisha. But she's like 2 levels higher. You know, we just need healing from you, so...
Have we met, sirs? You seem familiar somehow.
Capcom, you're gonna be a waste. I wish they would allow you to summon past pawns at least, or something. Ace is a sorcerer anyway. Seriously, there's only Rook and Amelia. Let's go for Tisha.
We meet again, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I would say that, yeah. Just don't die on us.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Ah, so you pinched something from our foe. That's crafty of you.
Well done, Master.
Looks like we're taking this way back. Rather than another way, that's fine by me. Maybe? Okay. Good. Just don't die to anything. We're not gonna sprint. I don't trust myself around this.
Would that such tranquility could last.
True enough.
I wonder if the goblins are back. Yeah, that would have brought us back this way. Maybe not links up to the basement.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
If you know something, you need to spill the beans.
What's
Yes.
up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Sorry, Tisha already came across that. Thanks so much.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet. Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us... light on our feet.
How do we progress from here? We didn't drop down from here, did we? I don't think we did. Oh no, I think we did come from here. Let's just make sure we're...
By your leave, Arisen.
Just wait, please. I think we made a horrible mistake. That's okay.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I know we were climbing the ledges, but where the deuce did we come out from? We kind of missed a trick here somewhere.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Oh, this way. I think. Yeah, that's what these things are here for. People like us.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Is easily done.
Wait a minute, there's a ladder here. Clearly we've been here before, but where exactly are we?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Pray. Speak up should you notice or to miss.
It's a hobgoblin!
Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack.
I can't go back up, so there must be another way. Let's go this way.
My thanks, Arisen. As ever, your timing is impeccable.
That must be the other way we were first looking at gliding in on the bridge. Okay, so it looks like there's only one way we can take from here. Wonder why. Campfire.
This ends here!
A physics leveled up. Well done.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it. Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Understood.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
It is not what I expected.
I'm curious how far away we are from finishing off our vacations here. It's our territory now, my friends. I'm gonna say we're safe enough to camp. Unless somebody comes out at us. Hmm. Save that for when we need it. Might be a mistake.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Let's go, everyone.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Interesting.
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack, not least among them.
Let's press on, my friends. This is that broken bridge, right? Yeah, to have. Right. Let's go back. Checkpoint rest in. Rest town, whatever it's called. Don't need the lanterns.
As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command
Sorry, Fizzy.
of pawns.
What the? He's back.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this one.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Another enemy force to come with us. We ought to have finished up the first sooner.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post haste.
Thank you.
Right.
I wonder if Empyrean works against the dragon.
Magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Master, we ought to quickly prepare the option is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
I have no answer to give.
That was a skillful bit of thinking. Leave me with a little prayer.
Seems to be having some slight effect.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
We do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an income. Make overpower.
We can't hide there. Strike now.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Well done.
No end to the threat.
Its heart is pumping. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done.
Iridan's magics have been sealed.
Got it. Do we have anything for that? We do.
I will protect you.
Packet's heart. Good going, Nana. Maybe it's better to use focus bolt.
Douse the flames before it's too late. I'll save you.
Go where your help is needed.
I fear I may bring you harm.
Welcome back.
Where this foe, it has a means to control pawns.
I shall suffer such effects. We are our masters in the world, and no one else. They
Dang it.
Its heart is from it. Is not this chance to strike it?
Use its heart. There you go.
Striking the head will prove most effective.
shed one most. Understood. Hope you weren't expecting mercy. I shan't let them off.
Here is a cooking torch. Quick, douse the flames.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I grab hold of the beast. Now to seek its weakest point.
Bad idea. Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
This foe is
Got a bunch of people helping us.
now. All the heart is exposed.
Here, skip on.
Nano, no, come back.
Its heart is vulnerable. Miss not this chance to strike it.
Thank you.
Forgive me, Prison. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Master, watch out!
Shoot.
Are the rest of you faring all right? You have my protection.
My aim is true.
Strike at the heart while it's exposed.
Missed. Gotcha.
Look out, Prison! We're under attack!
Come on, target the heart. There we go. Okay, Nano needs some healing items. Wait, we only have 21 celebrities. No way. Okay, fine. Hold on one second. Plenty of these. Go, go, go.
It's hard to tell. It's not the start to strike it. Counter is
Run!
under attack.
You'll not live to regret this.
Throw me the chest. There you go. There we go. Go, go, go.
Careful now. This one.
Use up too much stamina.
Can make allies of us all.
We cannot afford to fall prey to such attacks.
I can take at least one hit. Gotcha.
It was a battle most fears against a formidable foe.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
I was thinking, just rotten piece meat. Thank you so much. Well done, everyone. Nano, Fizzy, and Tisha. Well done. Ish. That's our second Drake in 2 days. We did much better now. Much better than yesterday. Save. I think everything that's... Any enemies on us in the area pretty much died during this fight.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Me too.
Here we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning and it's time for us to finish up for tonight. But we kind of ended up back in the same place we left off last night, give or take. And I think the Minotaur was along this route, wasn't it? Or was it along this route? Anywho, we'll just carry along this way. It is much distance towards the checkpoint, border town.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Okay, that was intense. These Drake fights are no joke. I'm just concerned how we're going to handle this as any other vacation. Because we're relying upon
Now then,
High Palladian
which way?
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
quite a lot. That's such a cool skill to have. Don't worry, we cleared the way for you guys.
The griffin descends.
Ice attacks will only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Let my magic
I wonder if Holy works against it.
together.
A little bit. Not enough to...
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
This is the product of your heedlessness.
It's all taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
You would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
I shan't let it hold.
You mustn't let this stop you. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. You ought not to provoke it.
But we best make it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides. You'll not live to regret this. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
We best prepare us for enemy slowly. Perhaps we will tire them out.
Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to conserve their strength.
Strike fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall.
Now's your chance, guys.
Pinch something.
Knock it out. Hack it. Yeah, that did a serious lot of damage. Good work. Is there a Minotaur here? No, it's just an oxen. Nano and Fizzy are really putting the work. Look at the damage they're taking out of it. There it goes.
Blows to the head will send this foe reeling.
Go for it.
You have my protection.
Come on, guys. We're almost there.
Watch out!
That was a tight call. Well done, everyone. A Drake and a Griffin.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
We shall have to think long.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
Capcom.
I'll craft all I can using what's in my...
Thank you so much, Simon. Thank you, Spuddy, for helping us out. I wish we had more spell slots. This is where it would have been better to have fire.
Different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
Any reason we want to be on top of this? Stay focused.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Good day to you. Hands off the ox, thank you.
Beware! A Minotaur has come.
I will be most effective against this one.
I think not.
Is he? Have some ice infinity. How much damage you're doing to it?
Not compared to the thrill of victory.
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
Is he?
Let us instead strive to better ourselves
Sorry.
in every battle.
This monster hide, nothing else. Disappointment. Hey, drakes, griffins, minotaurs.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I think we're good for the day. I really do.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I think we picked up the Seeker's tokens. We've been here like 5 bajillion times, right? I think. I don't know. I'm kind of curious if you can latch onto a little boulder thing. Should we try it?
I never thought I'd say this, but we've become inseparable.
Answer is no. They thought of that.
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for the Targ. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Wait. We're going this way.
Materials are all well and good, but surely there's aught else we could collect.
Let's take a look at our status. Oh, finally. 582 away from ranking up. So close yet so far. That means both me and Fizzy will be sorcerers. That'll be interesting. Just seeing if we can spot anything.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
No, take the rest you need. You put in some really hard work.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Bloody hell, Abby.
You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Capcom. Bye, Abby.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but ours is a party of women, by and large.
Is that
And yet no two of us are the
a
same.
bison? What the? What?
I've a knack for gathering items, and
Get out of here. It says... Oh, hail. I thought it said hold. Is this like bait?
An ogre comes!
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Going towards women is a loss to a flame.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy difficult, but not necessarily easy to counter.
Don't harm the ox, would ya?
One more push ought to put it down.
Strike fast, and that warrior shall fall.
No great distraction with women inside. Strike. Now is our best chance. We must make haste.
Well done.
He's done.
It is done. Thank you. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I concur.
Don't mention it, Trisha. That's amazing. We actually got to do that. What is up with this dude? Can I remove this from me? Because he looked like... It looks like you should be in a farmyard or something, but why would you? I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Rest in peace.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We
I
can't
won't let
just
you
get
be
gleaming treasures round every
food
corner.
for ogres and beasts. Or bait for unwary travelers looking to rescue this poor dude. So, the checkpoint area is one that we haven't actually really explored much. I know we've rescued Roger or Rog.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I've served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
If I were you, master, I'd not leave this unread.
Let's have a look then.
We've definitely seen this statue once or twice, at least. Okay. Let's go, everyone. Maybe once we get to Batal properly, this might get rebuilt, although it doesn't look like it. That other bridge had a name and this does not. Just have a quick look around here too.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen?
Just looking at that
Looking rather
dude.
lost.
I am not lost, young lady. I'm exploring. That's what we do here. Kind of. Oh, yes. Maybe not well, but we try to.
We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Where's your pack, buddy? Found you.
No sense letting the enemies gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You want a high five, Trisha? You got it.
Are formidable, Arisen.
No, Trisha, we're truly formidable. No, we'll stick to the main route. For now, I think.
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Thank you, Trisha. He's impressed.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Great, there's a Seeker's token here somewhere. That's what we were looking for. Somewhere along here. In the water. There it is. Nope, that's not it. You're like a dummy. Where is it? There it is. You know, if they hadn't pointed it out, I wouldn't have been able to see this.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Thank you, pawn friends. Did we go and check where that leads to? Maybe we should. Probably nothing, but not gonna find another token here. Pretty darn sure about that.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
We need to kill monsters. Let's go. Somebody needs help. Why are they fighting?
Feast your eyes on me!
You've my gratitude.
Liam.
I hope this conveys my gratitude.
It does indeed convey your gratitude, Liam. Have we been inside whatever that is? Don't think so. Welp. Looks kind of steep. It's nothing. I mean, we could take that route straight to... That's the river we want to travel along. It's quite long, actually. Maybe in the future we'll do that. Travel along the river. All the way. Getting dark. Let's make tracks.
There, Master, Saurians!
I don't know why I cast that.
You have my protection.
Can I get the tail? Guess not. Come on guys, you can finish him off.
We'll have a hard time spitting its bell fluid at us now.
Ah, excellent. Well done, Fizzy. We both ranked up. Ladies and gentlemen,
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up.
we
every
have
little
finished Mage and Thief, respectively.
trinket you find.
I think there's still enemies here.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind as if they occurred only yesterday. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Somebody's still around. Bloody hell, dude.
That was a skillful move. You do your own thing proud.
You got butchered, my friend. There's a slime. Oh no, it's just undead.
Take that!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
And we leveled up. Well done, guys. Appreciate it.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
We have been here before, right? I think. Oh yeah, that's fine. Actually, hold on. Can we take a look around the surrounding area, see if we can spot any tokens? That'll be a no then. Something scorching.
The sky is radiant this time.
There you are.
I will protect you.
Well done, Fizzy. Yep, nope.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh, sorry.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Oh, hi. Yeah, we can slide down this way, huh? There we are.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Finally made it to the checkpoint. Down. Huzzah, everyone, huzzah. Let's pick up this Seeker's token that's been sitting around like 5 billion years. I think. No, it's not a Seeker's token, is it? It's just a river we marked, I think. No, I don't know. I don't know, we marked something. Don't see any glow of a token. Must have just been the river then. Oh. Wait a minute. You saw this in Vermont. You could have taken this cart and rode it all the way here and it'll go through the border. You could probably hide inside the cart, right? I don't think they'd be detailed enough to check. Maybe it's like 4 ways to go inside. Fascinating. So many different ways to access or gain access. We could literally just jump in right now and take it. We're not going to do that. It actually opens. Amazing. Right.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
Oh, this is Lord Phaesus. You put us in the mining camp, didn't you?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once.
Yeah, I was just jumping across the scaffolding, dude. You're the one who butted into my hands. Wait, was there something to pick up over here? No, just a trick of the eye. I mean, I could just take the ladder. We probably have. We have, haven't we? We've already checked this, haven't we? Yeah, we have. I see a chest. They told you we hadn't checked everything here. I see 5 billion chests. Please be an item, like equipment. No.
Arrows would be a glad find, if any among our numbers wielded a bow.
They are hardly a burden on our packs.
That was so sad. Just checking everything. Fine. Tomorrow we'll put on the ring that Trisha gave us and speak to her father, see if he recognizes it. Plants. Can't see anything else.
Might as well take a look while you're...
Might as well.
Here, eh?
Let's quickly use this to sell some things. Like this. I think maybe the small fang, but we'll take another look.
Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Need anything?
Thank you, my friend.
Have you not eyes to see?
What the hell, dude? Calm down.
You're a right piece of work, you are.
Jeez, this man. Did you leave her alone? She's not even fighting back. I'll throw him, but these guys. Would you do your job and separate these people? Wait, there's a merchant?
Aye? Did you want something?
Is it you?
Greetings! We see a great many customers given out. The sword and staff is open for business.
Not you.
You looking for a fight? I've no time for point.
Wonder if he will ever become a merchant. Are there any other merchants you are?
I've got wares of every ilk.
Let's take a look then.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, finally made it to town. I can't believe it took us to 2 drakes, an ogre, a minotaur, griffin, tons of saurians, goblins, and humans.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
I bet he was. Let's put these away. We need tons of these again. Excuse me. I'll do. Yeah, what exactly is this? Small fragment imbued with a curious blue light. One of precious few to wash up on the Watabatal coastline. Valuables. Eight of those. Wait a minute, these were interesting. Hold on one second, let's put that one away. We literally got 2 of those from that place then. Fine. Actually, I don't think you... Okay, small fangs can go. Got it.
Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
Oh, one more thing. Ow.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Pleasure doing business.
We're going to save here for the moment. Where's the vocation master actually?
Interested in my wares? End up feeling weary. Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. Suppose that's enough for one to work if I'm to put you into my wares.
Yeah.
I always
Welcome, sir. If you, after all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods.
Let's pick up our last exaltation. Augments your stamina recovery speed. Yeah. Yep. Not right now. Pick that up. Might as well pick this up. Okay, everything's unlocked. Verve, good to have, but not right now. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. Get Verve, put it on. Allows you to lift up and pin down foes for an extended duration. Why did we think this was a good idea? Yes.
Of combat to be tried. Do come again.
You offer near services.
After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of. Do come again.
Why? Reason why we haven't changed vocation just yet. I want to save as thief for her. So if anybody wants to hire her, they can. So we get a mage or sorcerer up and running. I will just quickly.
The sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon.
Grab 10 tokens.
At last, 'twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was.
Shall we get some rest then?
There you go. Let's lock that in.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Now the fun stuff.
If you've after all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
How goes the collection? Mate.
Take the 10. And you got the champion's mantle. Next, eternal bond. We got 97. We got a long way to go before we get this.
Progress.
My friend, I will now take the sorcerer. Sorcerers wield Archistaves to encounter a wide range of powerful spells. The magical onslaught can turn the tide in battle in an instant, dealing damage over a wide area or inflicting multiple enemies with debilitations. Incanting spells take time, however, and must be done from a position of safety, as the caster be left vulnerable. Galvanize. Hold down Y to use Galvanize and rapidly recover stamina. Wait, what? They have a default stamina recovery skill. Casting power spells is taxing and okay. Keep a close eye on your remaining stamina and use Galvanize as needed. Absolutely. Incanting. Spells must be incanted before they can be cast, and the more complex or powerful the magic, the longer understood. Incanting leaves you vulnerable, however, so take care. Whenever you cast, you can move while incanting. Doing so will increase the time required to ready the spell. Interesting. Changing target. Certain magics allow the caster to select the target of the spell. While incanting, you can select or switch between targets by using the right stick. Center the camera on your chosen target. Auxiliary incanting. Attack magics must be incanted before they can be cast, and this takes time. However, if you approach your fellow caster while they're incanting and begin intoning the same spell, you can help them to cast it more quickly. This is known as auxiliary incanting, and it will allow you to cast powerful spells with greater frequency. Same as before. Nope. Okay, we've got high flagration still. We will get all the damage spells and spell hold. What's Salamander? A better fire spell? Geo flame that slithers forward along the ground. So basically like a firewall. Except it's vertical, huh? Conjure a ball of lightning that automatically unleashes crackling bolts that foes will draw near. The bolts also knock the smaller foes. Dissipates in time or after a number of attacks. Let's see. We can try it out, right? So yes, let's get rid of high flagration. Put in this. Put in Thunder Mine. Over here. Although it looks like Levine might be better because we can hit flying enemies. We might get this for ourselves. I don't think Fizzy in combat. Storing spells, not using them could be a bit fiddly. Anyway, let's see. High Frigger. Let's put that into the equation. Ice. That here. We can either go for Levin or go for high spell hold. I think we go for high Levin. So we have a choice of lightning spells to try out. We got Salamander, Thundermine, Levin, and Frigger. Bursting Bolt. Stores up magic before unleashing it in a powerful burst that explodes sometimes after connecting with the target. Effective is based on active enchantment. Hold X, then release. Interesting. I didn't realize we had actually used up all our discipline. Alright, let's take a look first. Physical defense. Carry weight. Maybe endurance. maybe lethality, because with the vitals of the Drake was the heart, right? That's the duration of enchantments and invigorations. Do we have any invigorations? We don't have enchantments. Stamina recovery speed. Salty, don't get attacked. Dominance. Probably this, right? We need metal, we need do we really need endurance? 100 stamina. Could make a difference, but if we augment our stamina recovery speed, mind you, we do have that spell that galvanize. We don't really need this, do we? Dominance. And we can't get this, so should have been a bit more careful. Alright, no worries. I can wait. So Frigga, Salamander, Levin, Thundermine. We're gonna give Fizzy the exact same skills so we can sync. Perfect. You can have Burst Strike. And we might as well give it the same, right? So metal to endurance, lethality. Dominance, subtlety. Perfect.
Always a pleasure.
Our strategy for safeguarding the Arisen during incantation shall prove key.
We'll have to draw the enemy's attention somehow.
I suppose we could try shouting at them.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remark.
Okay, this can go. Previous ones, huh? Yeah, actually, what is this? Let's take a look.
The man was burnt to a crisp. Pleasure doing business with you.
Guy never shuts up, does he? Okay, that's kind of cool. I think we'll go back to this.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easy.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last.
Okay, pal. Time to take some stuff. That. Take that for the moment, maybe. We need to take a look at that. Wait, we get an extra scale band from Sorcerer, apparently. Interesting. I mean, we gotta keep the default pilgrims, right?
'Twas a remarkable recovery, really.
Okay, pal. Hold on 1 second, would you? Weapons, sorcerers. Magic 338. I thought we might have picked up more Archistaves. Yes. That out now. We should have bought 2 of those. Robes. Not much for sources at all, actually. The only ones we picked up are ones are for mage and sorcerer. Gotta go shopping. Three to 6. Anything higher? I don't think we go for the blessed look. If you could wear like tights or pants underneath, I would have gone for it, but since they removed that from the game, screw that. Give it that.
The man was burnt to a crisp. Many thanks.
What do you want? What do you want, pal? You're always standing around looking. Okay, significantly better, but I think to sell better staves, Aki staves here, we might have to end up changing that at some point. Next episode. Yeah, no. Very fancy. But I think I like the current cape. Let's give this fizzy. Try it out. Do we have quick spell with a mage? Sorry, sorcerer. No, I don't think we do we? We'll try it with this ring, but maybe we should go for damage over fast speed. Yeah, that does nothing. That cloak. Oh yeah. Need to find a darker color one for this. Perfect. Can barely tell. And try it out for look wise. More likely stagger and knockdown. Yeah, keep that. Maybe you should give a magic boost rather than carry weight. We'll see.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon. open at last.
Let's see, can we find a better cape? Maybe something like this will be better, the velvet cape. Has more debilitation resistances on it. We'll try it out.
Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
Pleasure doing business with you. Interested in my wares?
Okay, so we got the Krailstein Archistaff. That. Needs better robes. We need better equipment, maybe. Let's go take a look.
Let them try and stop me.
There you are.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels are...
Thank you, ma'am. What's your highest damage staff, by the way? So you got a meniscus. Lucked heart is... Hold on, what happened there? My bad. Okay, plucked heart is the best one she's got. I think the elves might have a higher... Do they sell higher here? $420 to $444. But it hasn't got any elements to it. Apparently fizzies are damaging us a significant margin. But then if we're exploring Batal, we might come across more stuffs, right? 24,000. How much gold? I just don't know. What else have you got? ages, so it looks kind of cool. Nope. Nope. Definitely not. Fine, nothing. What about robes? You got any? He does. Enchanter's quilted gown. Still think we can go without it. But look at that debilitation resistances on this thing though. We'll buy one for her. Not quite sure what these look like. Let's hold off on that. Glorious cape. Already got one of those. I think we'll stick with what we have.
Occur every other day. Do you come again? Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
We'll hold off spending because this is not going to be a... Well, it might be her primary vocation. We don't know. We'll see how it goes first with the enemies. Then we'll come back and pick up more stronger weapons. Are there any new merchants nowadays?
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Okay, I really should stop. I feel like we should go and test this out right now, but that's a wrong call. Right, here's the whole team. I wonder where we got the hat from. That'd be kind of cool. Anyway, we're both sorcerers. We have a mage, and we have a warrior. I think it might be time to say goodbye to our warrior friend and get a new member of the party. Maybe Fativa, since we lost her in the Drake fight. Get her back. Yeah, it might be time to say goodbye to Nana for the moment. Probably.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
We'll get a new party member. We'll keep Isha for a bit. Maybe, hold on. Let's take a look at this Nano. It's got no rewards, no badges, nothing. I think we'll get a friend spawn in. We'll replace Nano and maybe Tisha too. Although we spent Rift Crystal to keep Tisha around for a bit. If we hit level 50 or 51. He's still higher than us, right? Yeah. One level higher than us. We'll keep her around for a bit. Maximize the cost that we've spent to hire her. Thank you so much for joining us. Tomorrow what we'll do is we haven't been... Don't do that. Mistakes were made. We haven't been down here. All this area we haven't checked out. It's lucky this was here, wasn't it? We need to explore all of that. We could probably get to Batal from here, maybe. Cross over the border. I'm back, guys. I meant to do that. Thank you so much. We've got a lot of exploring to do tomorrow before we even get into Batal.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
So it's going to be goodbye from me. Goodbye from Tisha. Goodbye from Nano. And goodbye from Fizzy. Tomorrow, Sorcerer time. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you enjoyed the episodes. If nothing else, we gave you a couple of Drake fights. That's something. That's got to mean something, right? Means something to us. Have a good one, everyone. Look after yourselves. See you tomorrow evening between 11 to midnight UK time. Oh, by the way, we should be doing this all the time. If you would like to kindly hire Fizzy, he's currently locked in as a thief on the server. You can do so by using her pawn ID right over here. Just here. He's available, he's willing to fight, and she'll give it her best shot. Thank you so much. Alright. Good night, everyone. Take care. Bye. Feels so awkward advertising. Take care. Yours.